Hello everyone. So let us now discuss trees data structure today. So we'll be going on with trees data structure. But before starting, let me know if you have any doubts regarding these live sessions, right? So we'll be going in just 2 minutes. We'll be starting in just 2 minutes, right? So what is a tree, right? Let me tell you. Imagine, just imagine the same tree which will be in the nature, right? So this is the ground. Let me say this is our root, right? This is the root, right? Now, first thing, this is the root of the tree, and this is the trunk. So this will be our trunk of the tree, and this will be having some of the branches like this, right? This will be having branches like this and this. And let me do one thing. This is the first root which I have uh, told you about. Now this got from the root itself, right? Okay, now here this is one branch, this is one branch, this is another, this is the another one. Let me draw some leaves for the branches. Now these are some of the leaves, right? These are some of the leaves. Now if you see, why can't I call these as the children of the tree? Why can't I call them as the children, right? I'm just saying this as children. Now I'll call this as the root. So I'm also taking the color, a good one, right? So I'm calling this as root. Let us not forget this. I'm calling this as root. Yes, of course it is our root. Now in the data structure of, let me take a screenshot of this. It's looking good, right? Okay. So in the data structure and algorithms in, computer science, it will be in a reverse manner. So the same thing here, but there is nothing like a ground. Now let us draw this again. This is the root, this is a branch, and then this, then this, and then this, and then this. So there is a connectivity between these things, right? There is a connectivity like this, and this is connected like this, and this is connected like this. Now these are having something like, let me tell you what are they. I'll tell you what are they, right? So these are having something like the leaves, right? So that's how it works. The root is here, the root is here. These are just the child of this one. Let me change the color for this. These are just the child for this one, right? So for this node, for this root, this is the child. Now I have said that these are the leaves. That's what I said, right? So the end, which doesn't have any children, leaves don't have any branches, right? But the root has a branch, and the branch has uh, the leaves. So that's how these are the leaves. Let me tell you, these are the leaves. That's it. I think you got what I am trying to tell you. If you have any doubts regarding this, or how do you feel about this explanation, let me know in the live chat, right? Okay. Now let's go with the basic terminology of trees. First thing, is we'll be going with the binary trees, right? Why? But because binary, most of the cases will be having binary tree for interviews and also in in also lead code and many competitive platforms, coding platforms. So let's start with, we have understood what a root is. We now understood what is a root, and also the child. This is the child of this node. I have said it right. Now, this is a child of this node, and this is a child node of this. Now, trees are hierarchical data structure. I'll tell you what is a hierarchical data structure. And now I'm saying that this is the child. So, what is the parent will be? Parent of this child node. So, this is the parent and this is the child. So, that's how it works. Now, we have understood what is a root, what is a child, and also what a parent is, parent node is. Now, we have got what are leaves, the end nodes which doesn't have any children. So that's what a leaf is. After that, if you see, imagine this as the parent, right? Imagine this one as the parent. This has two child, right? This has two children, right? So aren't they siblings, right? So what do you say? One person, sorry, one parent is having two child. So why don't you think they are siblings? So they are called as siblings, right? So I think I need to, yes, let's think like that. Okay, so wait a second, let me draw it like this, so that each node will have only two children, right? Only two children. So it will become a binary tree, right? So that's why I'm just marking only two children for any node. Okay, let's go with this, right? This is the leaf nodes. These are the leaf nodes. Now we have all also understood what is a sibling, what a sibling mean, right? Those two nodes which shares the same parent are called siblings, right? So we have also understood what a sibling, I think it's sibling, right? Okay, now what is the height of this tree? Now the max depth, or you see this, you see this from here, one, and then these two if I count as only one. So one, two, here it is, wait a second, here this one, right? This one is just three. I'm just marking it. Now here it is four, it is the 5. Why I'm saying all this? Because if I just draw it again like this, I would get a tree like this. Now this will be like this and then this, right? So now let us calculate what is the height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 as the depth or the height of the tree. That is the height of the tree, right? So let us take this and understand this as the height. We have also understood what the height of the tree will be. So this will be our height. Now, how do you get, how do you get the subtree, right? Now, imagine some of the trees what they do, and some plants like rose, they collect the, you know, something like a branch of like that, and they planted it in soil, and uh, they get another plant, a rose plant from that. So so we need to like we need to know what a subtree is. You can call this you can call this as a subtree, right? You can call this as a subtree. Let me change the color. Oh, wait a second. I think I have changed it for all. Yes. So this will be a subtree, right? So I'm calling this as my subtree, right? So we have also understood the first thing, root, and then the child, parent, leaf, sibling, height, and also subtree. Now, let us understand what is the degree of a node. There will be degree of every node, right? So let us understand that what a degree will be. So if you see here, if you see here, this node is having in degree, right? This node is having, there will be no directions in trees, right? So 1 and 2 and then 3. So this is having 1. Let me just change the color to white. 1, 2 and then 3, right? So this is having 3 as the degree. 3 as the degree, right? So uh, those are all the nodes, right, adjacent or which are connected to the node, that is called as the degree of the node. I think it's clear for now. Till here, let me know in the live chat. If you have any doubts, please let me know in the live chat. Right, we'll be solving problems after this by going with the traversal things, and also uh, solving a problem on trees, so that you can understand how can we go and approach a problem. So I've said that this is the root, right? This is the root. If you say I just flipped a tree, so that's why it is looking in reverse. We can read it in a reverse. So that's the root, and it is having some of the childs. I'm saying the childs as C. I have represented it as C. So if you have any doubts, let me know in the comment section, or this live chat is open to everyone, so please don't hesitate to ask your doubts, right? So we'll be starting this soon. Let's go with the traversals. First, let us go with the traversals, right? So we'll be starting in just 3 minutes. The traversals. Now, I said that trees is a hierarchical data structure. Now, what is a hierarchical data structure? If you see, there will be something like, I need to change the color, right? Something like a folder like this. Now, in that, we'll be having another folder. In that, we'll be having uh, another one. In that, we'll be having another one, and so on. If you see, if I want to go, then I'll go like this, or I'll go like this. This is how the hierarchy works, right? I'll also tell you by taking the real life example. So this is just an example of files. These are just the data folders in our computer, right? So that's how trees will be used in real life. So let us see how does why we have called it as hierarchy. There will be something like hierarchy from parents and also grandparents. We said it, but if you see, we say it like arrays, strings, and all are linear data structures, right? These all are linear data structures. But when it comes to graphs and trees, they are just hierarchical data structures. There will be some parent node and there will be a child and grandchild. So it will he will be the grand, you know, grandparent. He will be the parent for this child. So for this child, he will be the parent and he will be the grandparent, grandparent, like this. Okay, we have understood all of this. Okay, we have understood these, but let's go with the real thing, right? Real thing, right? I have took the example from Ramayana family tree. So if you see here, Ikshwaku and Nimi, Raghu, right? So all these like Dasharatha, Kausalya, Kaikeyi, Sumitra. So, uh, so that's how the family tree will be. So for Love and Kush, the father will be Sitaram, Lord Ram, and the grandparent will be Dashrath. So Dashrath Maharaj. So this it will be looking like notes. If you see, I'm sorry if I have made any mistakes in this. I just took it from online. So this is how it works. It works in trees. Trees in real life. So if you have any doubts, let me know in the comment section. Now, I said that siblings, right? So these two are siblings, and also leaves at the end of the tree start structure are also those. There are also after this there is a family tree, but till here I'm just saying this as the last. Till Ramayana, right? So that's how we'll use the trees in real life, right? So if you have any doubts, let me know in the chat box, live chat, right? Okay, we'll be solving a problem after this. Let us understand the traversals. Let's understand the traversals. What are the different kinds of traversals we can go with? So we'll be starting with the traversal techniques, right? So first, depth first search. There will be three things in this: pre-order, in-order, and post-order traversals. Pre-order, in-order, and post-order traversals in depth first search, and there will be also breadth first search. We'll also discuss about it. Let us see traversal techniques. So traversal or tree traversal. So as I said, there will be first thing is DFS, nothing but depth first search. So depth first search. Now in this I'll be having pre-order and then in order and then post order. Now then I have BFS, nothing but breadth first search. Breadth first search. Now there will be only BFS, okay, right? There will be no types on it. That's just the level order. We call it as level order. Now let's take example. So every traversal just changes the order in which you visit. So let's use a tree. First, we need a tree, right? So do any traversal, we need a tree. One, so one, and then two, and then three. So the left child is two and the right child is three. For two, the left child is four and the right child is 5. Okay, we will be using this tree for understanding the depth first search. First, let's go with pre-ordered traversal. As the name indicates, pre-order, so it will be like, will be going like, um, starting from the root and then comes the left and then the right. Now, what it comes in order traversal. So let me write it. For pre-order traversal, as I said, first we go from root and then to the left node or the left child and then to the right child. Okay. Now what is the in order traversal? First, it will go from left and then to the root and then to the right child. As I said, left and then to the root and then to the right child. Now, what about the post order traversal? So, here we go from left node to the right node and then to the root node. So, left, right, and then to the root node. So, I think you have understood how it will be, right? Okay. Okay, I think you have understood what I said, but let's understand this clearly. Pre-ordered traversal. Visit will be visiting in pre-order traversal. In pre-order traversal, we will be visiting root, then left subtree, and then the right subtree. So first we will visit one. One will be visited, then as I said, go left. So after I go left, I will visit 2. 2. Then again left subtree, so visit 4 here. So I went to 4. Now we will go back and visit 5 here. So we'll be visiting 5 and then go back. Here we have visited this and then this and then first, let me tell you, first we have visited this and then this and then this. Then we went back. You see this is already visited. So we will visit the last node, which is 3. I think it's clear for you, right? So we visit 1, the root, and then the left subtree, and then again, this is the root itself in the left subtree. And then go to the left subtree again, that's the root itself. Then go back here, visit the right subtree, it is the root itself. So no need of any children, there are no children for this node. Now go back here, we have visited the left subtree. Now let us visit the right subtree. I have visited the right subtree and also the root node. Do I have any left and right subtrees for this leaf? No. So stop there itself. So I think you got it why how we go with it. So let me write a simple code snippet for this. So void pre-order traversal. So tree node of root will be having the root. We'll send the root for this function. If root is equal to null, just return there itself. Now print root value and let's give a gap for this, and then here we are visiting the root uh, node. Then call for the pre-order for root left, nothing but the left subtree. Then pre-order root of right. So we have printed the root value first. So that's like first root and then left and then go to right. Now this is the pre-order traversal. Let's take the same example for in-order traversal, right? So as I said, in the in-order traversal, let me take the same example and let me explain you the in-order traversal, right? In-order traversal. So first we will visit left and then we will visit the root and then we will visit the right subtree, nothing but the root left subtree and then the root and then the right. So for above one we will go with the left subtree first. So first will be here, then go to here and then go here when I don't have any left subtree. Then print this 4, print the value at the node. So if I print it, I will get 4 first. Then I will go to this, go back to here and I got 2 there. So I will get 2 as the output. Now if you see, left is printed, this is left and this is root. Then as I said, visit left first, I have printed left and then I have visited root, I have printed it, and as I said I'll go to right. So go to right and do you see any left node for 5? No. So what we'll do, we'll just print the value at that node, 4 and then 2 and then 5. So we have already visited 5. Now, this subtree, this left subtree is completed. Now, what is the root for this left subtree? 1. Do I have the left subtree is already visited. Now, I need the root to be printed. So, print the root, which is nothing but 1. Then, what about the right subtree? Only one node for the right subtree. So, it will be 3. Now, we got 4, 2, 5, 1 and 3, right? So, let us do code for this. Let me remove all these stuff, green colors, right? So that you don't confuse. So, I'm just removing it. So, sorry for the delay of the code. Now, we'll be going back uh, to the code in just 1 minute, right? So yes, now 4 2 5 1 3. Let me write the code for this, just a code snippet. First, void in order. I need to go to the left and until and unless the node doesn't have any left subtree, till then print go to the left, right? uh, Let me tell you. First thing, if root is equal to null, then return there itself, right? So we can even go to root of left. So for this, we can also go to root of left. But is there a root of left? No. So there we will return null. It will return null. It will be null. So we'll return there itself. Now, in order of root of left. Why? Because until I go here, I will be going to the root left. So it will start from here, then root left, and then here to the root left. At this point, even it will call for root left, but it will return. Then what I need to do, it will return here itself, return nothing but the null, right? As it is null, there is nothing there. So what I'll do, I need to print it. So what I need to do, let us write just the print statement, cout root value. I think it's clear for you. Start with the root, go to the left, go to the left, go to the left. But I didn't see any node. There is no node to the left of this one. What I'll do? I'll go back. It just returned empty, nothing. It just returned null. It will return a null here. Then cout root value. What is the root value here? 4. That's what will be printed. Now, after that, what I need to do? I need to go here, right. So, left need to be printed and then the root and then the right. That's what I wrote here. Left, root and then right. So, what I need to write here, in order of root of right. So if there is any right subtree or right node on the right, so we'll go there. Now, in order traversal of binary search tree gives sorted order of elements. I'll tell you, but let us write this as left. This is the root and then this is the right subtree. Let me write it over here, in order traversal. I'll also tell you what is a binary search tree. In order traversal of BST will give sorted order of elements. Right? So we have understood what is a pre-order, what is an in-order. Let us go to the last traversal technique, in-depth first search. So it will be nothing but post-order traversal. Post order traversal. Let's take the same example of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. I'm taking the same example here. Now, how will you visit? How will you visit uh, in the post order traversal? As I said, we will visit the left subtree first, then we will visit the right subtree, and then we will visit the root. We just need to just swap these two lines, but let's see how it will be right now. As I said, start from this, go to the left, and then the left. Do I have seen any left? No. Do I have seen any right? No. Then what will it be? Root itself. So the root here is 4 itself. So I will be printing the 4. Then I have printed 4, right? Go to left and then no left here and also no right here. Then I have printed the root. Now go back. I have visited left. I need to visit right. Do I see any left or right here? No. Then what I need to visit? I need to visit the root 5. Then I need to go back. For this node, I have visited, wait a second. For this node, for this first this and then this and this and then this, I have visited this and then this, left and right. Now I went back and gone to right, and from right I went to the root. Now what I need to visit? I need to visit 2. Now from this I will go back, and you say this is the root element. I need to go to the right. Do I see any left or right here? No. So I went to the left subtree, this one. Now I need to go to the right subtree, this one, 3. So print 3. So this is also completed and it will go back. So for this root node, the left and also the right is completed, right? So what we'll do, the root will be printed at the last. Let's copy this and delete it. I'll just go like this. No. So that's how we traverse in post order traversal. As I said, the same thing here. We need to just swap it. So void, we just change the value, right? We just change the function name to post order. So we'll swap those two lines. Let me do it, right? We just swap it like this. Now, instead of writing it as in order traversal, we just write it as post order. That's what we need to change. That's it. Instead of in order, write post order. Post order traversal. Post order traversal. Right? Post order traversal and then post order traversal. I think it's clear for you. If you have any doubts, let me know in the live chat. I'll be replying in seconds, right? So, is there anything which I have missed? I think no. Let me just take this in a sorted manner, right? Yes. If you have any doubts, let me know in the comment section. I'll also share this in groups, in the WhatsApp channel, and also in Instagram, right? So don't worry, I'll be sharing you the notes of this, right? Okay. So I think there are no doubts for you, right? So we have understood what are the tree traversals techniques, right? Hierarchical data structure folders in our computer. So I think it's clear for you. If you see here, left and right, it's left and right are in sequence. Left and then right, left and then right, left and then right. But the root is the only thing which is changing. Left on pre-order traversal, it is in the starting position, and in order traversal, it is in the middle, and at post order traversal, it is in the last. So let us write this like root first. Let me write a hack here. So, so root first will be like root first means it is pre-order traversal. Pre-order traversal. Root middle means it is in order traversal. Root root last means it is the post order traversal. Right, I think you got it till now. We'll be heading back for a problem, right? We'll just solve a simple problem. Let me look at some problems in lead code. Now let us look at the BFS, right? Let me write it like this. Okay, so let us go with the BFS, nothing but the breadth first search. So in BFS, nothing but the breadth first search. Let me tell you. Let's just change the color. Breadth. It will be also used in, you know, graphs, right? So how does it will be? First, let's take a new example for this breadth first search. One, let me not use any arrow. Two, three, four, and then five, uh, five, and then six. Now, the output for this traversal will be like 1 and then 2 comma 3 and then 4 comma 5 comma 6. So this is just a level order traversal. 1 and then 2 3 and then 4 5 and then 6. Level by level by level. So it is called as level order. Let me use right level order traversal, right? So how do you get it? First, we need to get this root and then go 2 and then 3, and we need to print the 2 and 3 and then go to their children 4 5 and then 6. How can you do that? First, you get this one, and what are the children of this one? We'll print this one, however. What are the children of this? 2 and 3. We need to push that back, and when you go to 2, you should print 2, and then what are the children of 2? It will be 4 comma 5. That will be pushed back. Now 2 will be printed and the children are pushed back. Now 3 will be printed and the children of 3, 6 will be pushed back. Now 4 will be printed and then 5 will be printed, but 4 doesn't have any children, so no need to push back anything. Now 4 will be printed and then 5 will be printed. Now does 5 have any children? No. So no nodes or children will be pushed back. Now 6 will be printed, and do I have any nodes that are pushed back? This called a queue. This is called as a queue. So how do I get it? Is let's write the algorithm first. Let me write the algorithm and then let me write the code. So for the algorithm, first use queue, right? In just like the first search, we'll go to the graphs, right? So push root into a queue. Now while queue is not empty, while queue is not empty, we just take out all nodes, take out all nodes of current level using queue size, right? And then push their children. That's how I said, right? First I'll take all the nodes of the current level and push their children, nothing but left and then right. Now we just move to the next level, and this is called as level order traversal. Let me write the code. I'm just using a C++ code, right? So we'll be having a queue of tree node code of tree node q. Now q dot push root node, and then while this queue is not empty, while the queue is not empty, size is equal to q dot size. Now vector of int, that's the current level, so we'll use level, and let's take vector of vector int answer, right? So first thing, for int I is equal to 0, I is less than size. I'm just skipping so that we don't waste our time. I is less than size, and I plus plus, and tree node of node is equal to q dot front. Q dot pop, we are just visiting and just removing it. Now level dot push back node value, node value. I'm just taking every level. Now if there is a left node or left child, then q dot push node left. Same thing with right. If there is a right child, node of right, then q dot push node right. So after that, answer dot push back the current level, answer dot push back the current level, and at the end return the answer. Sorry, then at the end return the answer. I need to make some space here, so let me do that. And till then, if you have any doubts, let me know in the live chat. Jitender bro, hi, thanks for watching this live session. Sorry for replying late. So thanks for watching this live session, and thanks for uh, being part in chat, right? So if you have any doubts, let me know in the comment section. And till then, let me just change this so that it fits in just screen, in the total screen. Excuse me. So let me know in the comment section if you have any doubts, right? So yes, so everything is here itself, all the traversal techniques, right? Today I'm feeling like this is just as structured than before, right? So I need to follow something like all these space constraints and all. So I'm just looking like that, thinking like that. So everything, all the three traversals, three as the depth first search, and the fourth one is the breadth first search. So I just took a screenshot and I'll be sharing you today's notes in all the screenshots itself. It will be not be any explanation. If you want the explanation, you can do this. Just go a 30 minutes back when I started explaining about this tree traversals. At that time, you can go to that time. Okay, now let us see. Let us look at a problem in lead code. But till then, if you have any doubts, please let me know in the comment section or live chat, right? So it's been an hour where we have started this live session, till we started this live session, right? Okay, let's go with a problem now. Let's see. So we'll be solving the maximum depth of a binary tree, right? Yeah. I'm also opening the link from here. So maximum depth of binary tree. Let's take the example which is given in the problem itself. First, let us look at read the description first clearly. Given the root of a binary tree, return its maximum depth. I know this might be somewhat an easy problem to start, but let's start with it. So this is an easy problem. Maximum depth of binary tree. I have already uh, went through all the traversal techniques. If you see here, all the traversal techniques, pre-order, in-order, post-order, and also breadth first search. It is just like it is not fitting in this half window screen. Okay. Given the root of a binary tree, return its maximum depth. So how can you return the maximum depth of a binary tree? Now binary tree is nothing but it will be having at most two children. That's it. Now, a binary tree's maximum depth is the number of nodes along the longest path from the root node down to the farthest leaf node, right? So, it is saying that the maximum depth is not the number of edges. Now, what is an edge and also what is the node? I think you know what is the difference between the node and also the edge. So, let me tell you. Wait a second. So, if you are having a tree like this, now this is called as the edge. This is the edge and this is the node, right? Number of nodes along the longest path from the root node down to the farthest leaf leaf node. The farthest leaf node, if I take another nodes like this, then the farthest leaf node will be this. Now, what is the longest path? It will be from here to here, and then to here, and then to here, and then to here. Now, the maximum depth they said is not the number of edges. Instead, number of nodes along the longest path from the root node down to the farthest leaf node. This is the farthest leaf leaf node, and this is our root node, right? So the longest path, I have figured out that this is the longest path to the end, from the root to the farthest leaf node, and also the longest path. Now, they said that the number of nodes, not the number of edges. So, the number of nodes is this is the first node, second node, third, fourth, and fifth. So, the answer for this tree will be 5. Let us see here this example 3, 9, 20, 15, 7. Let's uh, start by representing it 3, 9, 20, then 15, wait, 15 and then 7. Now, what is the root node here? This is the root node. Let me just uh, resize it. It is looking somewhat big for me. Okay, I've just resized it. Now, this is the root node. What are the farthest leaf nodes here? These two are the farthest leaf nodes. Farthest leaf nodes. Now, what is the longest path? Let me tell you from here to here, either this or this. Both are the farthest, the longest path. Now, in this longest path, 1, 2, 3, there are 3 nodes in this longest path. So, what is the answer here? 3. Okay, we got the answer by just doing all this. But the thing is, when you think about these problems, doing by this brute force, just like thinking and then giving the answers, you need to go with the thought process first. If you see here, root node, go to the next 9. But if you see, it's like, okay, let us go to the 9. Now, how many nodes I got till 9? 2. Okay. Then go back. Here it's 1. Here, let's go to 20. 20 is having what is the, in this part, it is just starting here, it is 1, and I'm just incrementing it at this node to 2. From this 20, this node go to 15. Now starting from 2, 2 plus 1 is 3. Okay, 2 plus 1 is 3. Go back here from 20, go to the right node, and 2 plus 1 is 3 here. Do I have any children? Do I have any unvisited nodes? No. At this point, 3 will be the maximum. That's it. But if you see, what I'm doing, I'm just going by not level by level. Instead, I'm going by depth. First, go here. Do you have any seen anything? No. Then go back. Do you see anything? Yes. Do you see anything? No. Then go here. Do you see anything? No. Right? I'm exploring all the paths. Nothing but I'm going in depth. Let us see. Let us see how can we go depth. When you think about depth, going by depth, just go with the depth first search, either in a binary tree or if it is a graph problem. I said 3 and then 9 and then 20 and then 50 and then 17. Every node will be having the depth. Just go with that. Now I got the depth first, sir. I have figured out that I will be having the depth first search, right? Now how can you implement the depth first search? You have three different things for the depth first search: pre-order traversal, in-order traversal, post-order traversal. Whatever you might call it, it is just the same traversal technique, right? Now, let us see in the recursive or the DFS, in the recursive or DFS problem, approach. How can you approach through that, right? Let's see. Here, let me write it over here. But let us look at the constraints. The number of nodes in the tree range from 0 to 10 power 4 node dot value till 100. That means the value of a node till will be till 100, and the number of nodes will be till 10 power 4 itself. Let me write the algorithm for DFS. I have figured out that I'll be using the DFS, but how? It will be the recursive. Now, first thing is first thing is in the max depth with the root node. What I'll do, if there is no root, return 0. If not, we will return 1 plus maximum of, call the same function, max depth of root left comma max depth of root right. Nothing but the left node and left subtree and also the right subtree. Okay, 1 plus max of these, that's it, right? And let me tell you, I'm just call for this max depth in this tree node. right? Let me tell you how got this max depth, and I'm calling the same max depth here. So let me just do the code here, algorithm for DFS, right? Let me write the question name. What is the question name here? Right, wait a second. Max depth of a binary tree 104. 104 max depth of a binary tree. Lead code 104 max depth of a binary tree. I think you got it. So let me write the code in the in this thing. Wait a second. So algorithm for DFS I have wrote it. Now let's just convert the algorithm to the code. So if there is no root, then return 0. Now if not, return 1 plus maximum of sorry max maximum of max depth of root left, comma max depth of root right. Can anyone please let me know how can I go with let me see whether I get any answer or a wrong answer. Root left, sorry, root left and root sorry rot sorry, it should be root. Sorry for the spelling mistake. So it got accepted. Let me submit it. Please let me know, can I solve this using a breadth first search approach? Breadth first search approach, right? Can I do it in breadth first search approach? That's what my question is. So let me know it in the live chart. Maximum depth of a binary tree. I think yeah, we are good at it. Okay, can anyone let me know that can we solve this using breadth first search approach, right? I just wrote the only the algorithm for DFS, right? Right. Let me know how can we go with the breadth first search. Thanks for watching this live, uh, everyone, right? All those viewers who also went in the middle, but we are solving the max depth of a binary tree. I have, I am thinking like, how can we just go with the breadth first search? Can we even go with the breadth first search approach? That's what my question is. That's what my question is, right? So let me know. Okay, let me know in the live chat if you have any doubts regarding this live session or DSA problems. Yeah, let me know in the live chat. Please let me know in the comment section. How can you solve this using, by breadth first search approach? Let me know. We'll be using the same thing again, right? Here in the breadth first search, we have used a queue, push root into a queue, while queue is not empty. Do I think what is that operation? Nothing but the function, a loop to run the while loop. In the while loop, we'll take the size of the queue and go with the queue size, right? And the node is equal to nothing but we'll take the front node as the node and then remove that from the queue, the one which we took, and we'll push the children of this node, nothing but all the left and right nodes, nothing but the left and right node will be pushed back into the queue. So let me write the algorithm for breadth first search. Okay, let me write the algorithm for breadth first search. Let us see. Okay, first thing, as I said, it will be having queue. Uh, uh, so we'll just push push root into queue and initialize the depth as equal to 0. Now, while queue is not empty, then do one thing, size is equal to queue dot size. Now, for run a loop for is equal to I is equal to 0 and I is less than size and I plus plus. Then take the node as q dot front and pop from q, just the front node. Now if there is left node, then q dot push q dot push node left. Nothing but the left node will be pushed back into the queue. If there is a right node, then just push back the right node also, the right child also. That's it, right? Just increment the depth. We just got one depth instead of taking all the elements. We are just incrementing the depth and return depth at the end. This is of course looking like the code itself. So push root into queue. We need to initialize the queue first. Let me just reset into the default code first. If there is no root itself, then return 0. Now initialize a queue with tree node queue. Now do this push operation. Root will be pushed back into the queue. This is done. Now initialize depth is equal to 0. So int depth is equal to 0. Now this is also done. Let us write the while loop. Wait a second, while this queue is not empty, take int size is equal to q dot size. Now for int I is equal to 0, I is less than size, I plus plus tree node of node is equal to q dot friend, q dot pop. What are the things we did here? This and q dot front, and I also removed it. Now then if there is node of left, q dot push, what is the node? A node left, right? So node left, then just change it to right. Sorry, right. Let me change it over here also, right? Then increment our depth, and at the last return depth itself. So if you have any doubts, let me know in the live chat, right? So we have successfully solved this using the depth first search and also breadth first search, both the approaches. Let us meet again tomorrow with the we'll be solving another tree problems, however. So please be tuned into this live sessions. Just subscribe to our channel, right? Subscribe to our channel. That's it. That's what I can tell you, and we'll be closing this live session in just 5 minutes. Yes, yes, we'll be ending this live session in just 5 minutes exactly at 8:30 p.m. Right? So if you have any doubts, please let me know. So I have pinned the my channel in in the live chat. So let me just take a screenshot for this so that we I'll be posting this. Sorry, gaming features not available. Let me just take. Okay, so let me know this one, right? Can we hit can we hit just 860 subscribers till we end this session? Can we hit 860 subscribers? We just need 7 more. We'll be having daily, you know, streak in of lead code, and I've just missed today. Why? Because it seemed like, you know, a simple problem, and I thought everyone could solve it. So can we hit 860 subscribers before we end this session? Let's see. So this we have just solved only one problem today. However, that's an easy problem. We'll be solving more problems tomorrow. We'll be mostly concentrating on tomorrow's session only on problems itself, right? We'll be solving problems tomorrow. Okay, so if you have any doubts, let me know. And can we hit 860 subscribers before we end this session? I know it's not a big target. There is growth to our channel, and we'll be refining our. So right, this like flip. Daily we'll be having the live session like this. So this is the A to Z DSA course. A to Z DSA course, right? Many people aren't interacting in the live chat. I don't know why. We just need to interact as much as possible, right? We need to interact, right? If I had a live sessions like this, a person going live for DSA live sessions, once in 2 days, I'll be asking him many doubts as if I was in beginner, right? You can ask me in linkedin.com. And before that, let me give you underscore r underscore s. I think it's underscore 11. I don't know why. Underscore 11, I think. And underscore 11. This is my Instagram profile, right? Go and check it. And Insta, you can just follow me there and ask me your doubts. Yeah. linkedin.com/in/rsaisiddhu. Yes, you can contact me there. Just send a connection request, and I'll be replying to your messages. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything from you. So as it is 8:30 already, I'll be ending this. But all those five only current viewers. So it is a I'm just requesting, if you have any doubts, let me know in the comment section or the live chat. Yeah. we'll be ending this session in 8:35. If you have any doubts, let me know. I'll be just listening to some songs. So as Moni is asking any doubts, I'll be ending this, right? So if you have any doubts, please don't hesitate. There is no need of hesitation, right? Okay, which is best, Stravers or any other? Bro, when I have started with, uh, you know, the DSA from beginner, as I have, I have just gone with the Stravers sheet itself. Yes, Stravers is the best one. DSA A to Z, right? Sheet. So it will be a better one for you to start as a beginner. But I say like solve like 200 to 250 problems. It is not necessary to solve all the problems, not necessary to solve all the problems. But if you are in first or second year, solve all. But if you have less time, not necessary to solve all problems if you have less time. So if you have less time, just solve like 200 to 250 problems, right? So you can contact me in LinkedIn or in Insta. I'll be sharing you exact the problems which you need to solve, right? You can follow me in Insta or you can follow me in LinkedIn, and also like Topman, you can search for my profile. I'll be sharing you the links. Yeah. Are there any doubts from your side, Arif Sheikh? So let me know if you have any doubts. No need to call me sir. I'm just a student of fourth year, right? So yeah, it's a good doubt that will be a great thing to start with Striver's sheet. Yeah, it is the most popular one, right? Okay. So you can ask me any other doubts by contact me in LinkedIn or from Instagram. Yeah, I think there are no doubts from your side, right? Yeah. Please let me know if you have any doubts. So let us listen a song. Yeah, Arif Sheikh, bro. That's a nice question to ask. That contests are very hard. I can, uh, I can understand if you are a beginner, TCS Code Vita or anything else. Yeah, there is a contest of TCS Code Vita from uh, today, right? Today I have a thing. But if you see Code Vita, you can approach. Even if you have an approach for that, it is just okay. But I would tell you to give as many as contest in lead code. That would help you, because in lead code, if you can solve one, two, and three, fourth question they ask like segment trees and Fenwick tree, digit DB, like these kind of advanced things, tries. All these will be asked segment trees and then Fenwick tree. So if you have gone with one, two, and three problems, start with solving one and then two and then three. It will be helpful. Why? Because it will increase your logical ability. Now, let me tell you, you are following this DSA A to Z sheet. It will be something like arrays and some problems, algorithm like cadence algorithm and some problems in it, and then binary search and then some problems on it. All the problems will be similar. That's what I think. If you have solved the first one, you know that if you go to the second one, you can solve it by binary search. But in interviews and also in online assessments, they don't give you like binary search, apply the binary search in this problem, or apply cadence algorithm in this problem, or an algorithm or any data structure in that. You don't get it like that. So if you go with the contest, approaching the contest, giving participating in contest, you figure out the algorithm and also the data structure. So that's where it can, yes, it will help you more, right? All the seniors which have advised me on the mentors, they said that giving contest will improve your logical ability. And for the easy problem which you see, I can solve it under 10 minutes from the previous 3 to 4 contest. I am solving it in under 10 minutes itself. That's the easy problem which we will get in the contest. So, if you have got till there, Then the second problem you might take like 30 minutes, and you can just go with the third problem another 30 to 40 minutes. That's where you can get it right. So if you have any doubts, Arif Sheikh bro, please let me know. And anyone watching this channel for the first time, the target for this live session is 860 subscribers till we end this live session. So just hit the subscribe button and turn the notifications on. It will help you for your interviews, for the contest, and also your DSA. Right? I'm also working on the development side, so that if I get perfect on that, I'll also start the sessions, live session on development too. So if you have any doubts, let me know which concepts are enough to crack 6 LPA and how we can prepare it to achieve it. That's a good question. I have also got this doubt when I was a beginner. What are the concepts, right? So all those in a DSA A to Z Strivers sheet, all those, what do you say, frequently asked or standard problems, right? If you solve those, but not only solving it, but thinking about the approach, what is the intuition, and then thinking about the algorithm will help you much. Then to crack 6 LPA, like all those, the standard problems are enough, right? All the frequently asked problems and the standard problems, and like also give much on these communication skills, right? And also group discussion. Many of the companies are going with the group discussion rounds, and also go with this soft skills too. DSA with, A to Z travel sheet, go with this, and don't go to the another topic unless you can solve easy to medium problem without without help or hint, right? So don't move to the another topic. Let me know, Arif Sheikh bro, which year are you studying in, right? BTech, right? I think you are from BTech, or let me know. So 6 LPA, right? Don't think about the what do you say, about the salary or the outcome, but do your work, right, on communication skills, group discussion, all build your soft skills and DSA. Do this side by side and pick one. Munstack will be a better choice, as it is going on. Yes, you are a third year. You have just started it, right? You have just started earlier. So I started this on third year itself. Yes, I have started this third year. That means the last year I have started it. So I think your doubts are clear. If you have any doubts, or you want to, interact with me, right? You can ask your doubts and follow me in Instagram and also LinkedIn. You can send a connection request in Instagram. So everyone viewing, watching this live session, can we hit 860 subscribers before we end this live session? Yeah, I think your doubts are clear. Arif Sheikh bro. If not, let me know in the chat box. Yeah, yes. You can ask your doubts here itself. about starting the DSA or yeah. I appreciate your thinking process and also thought process, like thinking about the placements and also jobs earlier, right? Many of the students and also my, all the people I know will be tensed when it comes to the placements at fourth year. So, yeah, yeah, it's a good thing as you have also starting with AI engineering course. Yeah, that's a good move, brother. Arif Sheikh, bro. And this AI is also increasing rapidly in this. Let me stop the song. Okay. Yeah, that's a good move about intelligence engineer courses. Okay. Let me know where did you register for this? Which platform have you registered in this artificial intelligence engineer course? Okay. So we are just five subscribers away to hit 860 subscribers. That's our target to reach. Yeah. If you have any doubts, let me know. Right. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Bhaskar, bro, for commenting, and Geeks for Gigs for machine learning. Yeah, that's a good thing. You are also starting this. I think you are also registered for machine learning, right? RF Shaikh, bro. So that's a good move. Artificial intelligence and machine learning, right? So that's a good move. And also you have, but like, how do they give you the classes? Is it weekly or daily classes? May I know what is the duration of this course? Is it 3 months? For solving my doubts. Thank you, Arif Sheikh bro. So we can also share this channel with your friends or your juniors who wants to go with DSA and also development and coding. Right? You can follow me in LinkedIn and also Instagram. Yeah. Thanks for commenting, Bhaskar bro. Thanks for your support. Right. So we are just four subscribers away till we got we get 860 subscribers. We got 856 now. So the target for the next day, next live session will be 8 just triple eight. Yeah, you can ask your doubts. We'll be ending this session. It's already 1 hour 50 minutes as we have started. As we have started this, right? Okay. uh, Sometimes live and also the recorded classes duration of 10 minutes of 10-minute videos of each concepts. Yeah, okay, that's a good thing. 10 minutes. Okay, thank you, brother. Thanks for subscribing to our channel. Thank you. Dinakar Reddy, bro. I know Munstack and Python. How we can apply for companies? Brother, when you are uh, searching for companies, right? So you can go to platforms like Naukri, Indeed, right? There are some of the job application company, sorry, apps. You can go with LinkedIn. Let me tell you, let me write it over here so that you don't. So LinkedIn, that's the first priority so that you can also ask for referrals, right? I've also done this thing for asking referrals, but I didn't get it till now, right? But just go with this referral thing and just ask your friends and build your network. Now there is another, right, Glassdoor. So in these you can just search with those companies like MERN and then Python, right? You can just filter, there will be options in LinkedIn and also Glassdoor. I'm not sure about it, but you can just filter it out about the MERN and also Python, and you have also picked these MERN and Python. That's a good choice for jobs, right? Dinakar Reddy bro, Glassdoor and LinkedIn. So are you from Telangana or Andhra? Let me know. So LinkedIn, Glassdoor, Naukri, right? These are some of the platforms you can search for jobs. Yeah. There is another one, Internshala, and yeah, that's it, right? And also be active in Reddit also. So they will share their stories. That's a good one. I will be spending, like, if I want to spend my time progressively, I'll be spending on LinkedIn and also on Reddit. They'll share their stories, their success stories and all, right? And also join those groups, Telegram groups which post genuine job postings, not all those which you see everywhere, right? There will be fake. Be aware of these fake, some of the fake things in about jobs. Don't ever, don't ever uh, apply, by paying any money. So if imagine you are giving a job, now you need to give money to them. Why will you ask for money from him, right? Favor and upgrow for freelancing. Okay, so I think you are going with the freelancing, right? Arif Sheikh bro. So let me know, right? Favor and upgrow. So are you freelancing? Uh, are you freelancing there, right? Are you right? Okay, let me know. Okay, I think your doubts are clear. Okay, no. Favor and upgrow for freelancing. I didn't understand what you said. Okay, you are just suggesting, right? Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing, right? Thanks for letting me know. Right, I am also building the tech stack, right? I'm also skills. I need to go with the development side. Learning, I just started a React. That means the front end. So we are just, I don't know how many subscribers we left. Let us see. We are just 4 subscribers away uh, till we hit our 860 subscribers, right? So if you have any doubts, let me know. Okay, thanks for the suggestion, brother. Thanks, learn for free. Thanks, brother, for subscribing to our channel, right? So yeah, please let me know if you have any doubts, right? Dinakar Reddy bro, let me know where you are from, right? I'm from Telangana, Hyderabad, right? Let me know where you are uh, from, where you are watching this live from. Rohit, Rohit bro, hi. Thanks for attending this live session, right? Thanks. Uh, right. So let me know where you are watching this live. So if you are from Andhra Pradesh, please be safe, as this is in Vijayawada. Bro, let me know how's the situation there. Like I've been looking into the news, reading news, right, about Tufan, right? I think from 3 4 days, right, Vijayawada. So thanks for attending this live session, Arif Sheikh, bro. Yeah, please be safe, those who are from Andhra Pradesh. This is my kind request. Hi, brother Rohit, brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's good to know, brother. It's good. So, yeah, it's a good thing. You're also from Rajamundry. Yeah, all are from right Telugu ones, right? So I'm also a Telugu one. I'm from Telangana, Hyderabad. Rajamundry, Rohit, brother. Thanks for attending the live session. Right. This is just a doubt session. I I hope you have joined this when I have started the trees. Right. Let me also I'll just post this in Instagram and also in LinkedIn. This is just like this one has all the tree traversal techniques. Let me know in the doubts. This is the doubt session. Let me know if you have any doubts. Right. In this live session, we went through the trees concept, by I have just took a real tree, right? Real tree into the picture. I just uh, got it, right? So we have understood what is a root, child, parent, leaf, sibling, height, subtree, and a degree. And we have also took the example of Ramayana family tree, right? I just took an example. So let me know in the comments or the live chat. So hierarchical data structure, we say this graphs and also this trees as a hierarchical data structure. Why? Because if you see a folder, in that we be having a folder and then a folders, right? All these one inside one, one inside one, like this. So, but if you see arrays, strings, and all the linked lists like this, these are the linear data structures. But folders in our computer is a real life example, right? So, have also went through the arrays concept and all. So, if you are new to this channel, go and check the playlist, right? So let us see how much far away from our reaching the subscriber count. We are just 3 subscribers away from reaching our target 860 subscribers, right? So yes, so yes. Let me know where you are watching this live. Dinakar Reddy bro, yeah, I'm tried applying in some many platforms, bro, but no responses. I got only response from Internshala. I'm also submitted assignments, but no use. Right. So you can also try in other platforms like Naukri and then LinkedIn. But when you are applying for the next company, right, just search for people in LinkedIn there. If let us say you are searching for a company like Wipro, search for people who are working in Wipro in LinkedIn, send a connection request, ask politely for a referral. It might help you while you are applying for a company. It might be any company. I just take this right. But now, as I am working on YouTube, I am just being away from this uh, jobs and all. So you can ask for a referral there. This is what my friends also did for applying to a company. So search for those employees who are working on that company and then send them a request, right? So yes, you have tried that submitting the assignments, but never lose hope when you're searching for or applying for companies. But don't lose hope, right? Start applying, just continue with your efforts. You will get to the target uh, in the right time, but don't lose hope, right? Yeah. If you have any doubts, let me know. So it's been 2 hours. I think we have started this live session. Yeah, it's 2 hours 50 seconds. So if you have any doubts, let me know. I hope everyone who are watching this will also attend the live sessions from today. It will be all the hard data structures and also algorithms. We are just 3 subscribers away from hitting our target of 860 subscribers. Yeah. So you can also follow me in LinkedIn, right? You can also follow me in LinkedIn and also Instagram. We are just 3 subscribers away from hitting our target. This is my Insta account profile. That's it. So this is LinkedIn, right? Okay. I think you have uh, cleared doubt, right? Cleared doubt. May I know in the comment section, right? How do you feel about the live session, right? I need feedback from you about the live classes. I hope you all go with the live classes, right? It will be around like from 6 or 8 at 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. I have started this live session at 7 p.m. today, a 1 hour earlier. So let me know. How do you? I need the feedback from you. How do you feel about the live session? You can also contact me in Instagram by sending a follow request, or you can just send me a connection request in LinkedIn. Yeah, I think your doubts are cleared. Dinakar Reddy, bro. Yeah. That's the easy thing today, right? Easy problem. Yeah, please let me know in the comments, live chat. Yeah, you're from Dharmavara, maybe. Uh, Good to listen from you, brother. So we'll be having the live sessions daily. I'm just continuing this channel in English so that it reach more number of people, right? I thought of starting this in Telugu language. But if you see, right, those who understand the coding, it's a good thing to start in English. Why? Because we'll be asked interviews to be in English, right? In English only we need to move on English in interviews. It's not that I don't want to start in Telugu. I much prefer to start the live session. I prefer to start the live these sessions and all. The channel itself I wanted to start in Telugu, but if you see, uh, the thing is, in interviews it might be problem. If you listen the data structure and algorithms in Telugu, then it might be somewhat or that totally depends on you. But I think it might be a thing like a hard thing, right? Please let me know if you where are you from? Please let me know in the live chat. So I would be feeling, I'll be feeling grateful, right, having these people, many people from different regions around India. So anyone from northern part of India, let me know that. So I am from Telangana, Hyderabad. So if you are from Hyderabad, please let me know in the live chat. So let us stay on this song. Tarun Sai from office, and that's a hilarious comment, right? Where is your office from, Tarun Sai bro? Where is your office, right? That's a hilarious comment, right? Which office you are working? Let me know that. Okay, we'll be ending this session in 5 minutes. If you have any doubts, let me know. So we are just uh, 3 subscribers away from our target of 860 subscribers. No, it's 2 subscribers away. We are just 2 subscribers away, hitting 860 subscribers. Hyderabad, yeah, bro. Thanks for commenting. Right, I'm also from Hyderabad. Let me know, right, which office you are working in. Right. So yeah, we'll be ending this session in 9:15 sharp. If you have any doubts, let me know in the comment section. It's just an interaction with viewers, how they feel about the live sessions, which time will be a better time to start the live session. Let me know in the comments on this live chat. Yes, we are just like, let me see again. Today's target, I have like 860 subscribers. We have 858. We just need 2 subscribers away from hitting our target. Do you hear any song in the background? right? Do you hear any song? Yes, right. You're listening song, right? So thanks, bro. Thanks for commenting. Right. We are just 2 subscribers away. What's the best time that we start the live session? Okay. Not a song, but music. Yeah. Is it any disturbance, right? We are just discussing about the doubts, right? I think it will be any disturbance from my side, right? Okay. So let me know where. Right. We'll be ending this session, right? So you can ask your doubts. You can follow me in Instagram and also in LinkedIn. You can just send me a connection request in LinkedIn, right? You can ask these any doubts about DSA. So I'm just saying you to subscribe this channel. Yeah, we have hit 860 subscribers, right? That's a good thing. 860 subscribers. It's the first time on every live session I didn't hit the target of 860 subscribers till now. But yeah, but why don't we just get it to 8 triple 8 subscribers? 8 right, 888. We just need 28 subscribers more. Unable to do lead code contest. Third and fourth question. Weekly contest. Yeah, bro. That's. Wait a second. Let me open the contest page. If you see here, many of the third and fourth problems, they are giving this they gave about. That's what I thought. I am thinking like that's the easy. Yeah, thanks, brother. Thanks for being the 860 subscribers. I'll be remembering you, right? This was the easiest one, but let us open this weekly contest 472. So these problems they are asking like DP and also graphs. They are concepts which are hard, dynamic programming and also graphs, or it is the advanced concepts like cadence algorithm. It is not like the advanced ones, but the hard topics they are picking the problems from these, and they are asking, right? Cadence algorithm and then graphs and then DP, try, segment tree. So yeah, third and fourth I also face difficulty on solving it, but I suggest you that from all the contests which I have participated in, I think I was able to solve in 5 contests the third problem. Right, the fourth problem I didn't uh, even go on and solve it or even attempt it. Right, so that's the super hard for me. So I just solved the third problem. Uh, I think like the third problem, you need to concentrate solving the previous contest third and fourth problems, right? By looking like trying it first, and then if you can't solve it, you can uh, go with the solutions page, or if there is an editorial, they won't be posting an editorial in just a week, right? In the contest solutions. Yeah, I've been solving this from 1 year, brother. So you can look at my profile. I've solved around 646 problems, and I'm doing the contest consistently. Attended 58 contest. The top rating till now is 1784. The previous contest I got 1736. I'm just trying for the night batch. I don't know when will I get it, right? So the total badges, these are the consistency, but I am looking for, the building in contest, right? So can we hit 8, 8, nothing but triple 8 subscribers till we end the session? So yeah, that's DSA is like, for me, it will be giving me the consistent flow, waking up in the morning and following the POTD problem and then going with the things. Yeah, thanks, brother. Tarun Sai, brother. Uh, yeah, it's around 365 days. Like this will be. I started from June last year, 2024. I also started like, the 30 days challenge. I also like that. Started the 30 days one, but that's how it went. Can also be this consistent. If you do this, there will be nothing like, you know for motivation we can give any words, but discipline, we need to get it this consistent. You need to get it as a habit, right? That's what I think. So yeah, can we hit 888 subscribers till we end this session? Yeah, that's not even a much target for us. Yeah, bro. If you have any doubts, let me know. Just 27 uh, subscribers away till we end this live session. Yeah, I hope you all join the live sessions from now. Access the playlist, and I have pinned the comment my channel, right? You can just subscribe the channel here itself, right? Yeah. Are there anyone from Hyderabad? Right? I'm also from Hyderabad. So, yeah. Someone has sent me a connection request just now. That's what the Are there anyone who are watching this live session from Andhra Pradesh? Right? Are you hearing any songs in the background? So if you have sent me any connection request or followed me in Instagram, let me know in the live chat. Yeah. Can we hit 8 triple eight subscribers, 888 subscribers. It's just 26 subscribers away. Yeah. So, how many people are watching this from northern side of India? Northern side of India, right? So I'm from Telangana, Hyderabad, right? I know many people are from Rajahmundry, Vijayawada, and Hyderabad, right? Let me know how's the situation there? Are you all safe in Andhra Pradesh, right? I've been hearing in news about the Tufan, right? Let me know where you are from. We are just 26 subscribers away till we hit the you know 24 subscribers. Yeah, till we hit the. So I have also given the playlist. You can access the playlist there, right? You can ask me your doubts, right? So let me know in the comment section. It's been already 1 hour 24. Sorry, 2 hours 24 minutes. We started this live session. Trees. We have gone with trees today. Trees concept. We have just solved one easy problem, which is quite low when we compare to previous live sessions, right? Yeah. So yeah, please let me know if you have any doubts. So if you have any doubts, let me know in the live chat itself. So you can also follow me in Instagram, right, and also in LinkedIn. I'll be sharing you today's screenshot about these these code algorithm and the intuition and also the traversal techniques, pre-order traversal, in-order traversal, post-order traversal in depth first search, and also level order traversal, nothing but the breadth first search, right? So yeah, if you are new to this channel, so it will be more helpful. I'll be going with the daily lead code POTD problems and also contest solutions also, right? So you can go and check my channel. If you find it useful for preparing DSA, then join me. That's what I can say you when you subscribe to our channel, right? So let me hear from you how you feel about these live sessions and the channel. Do you have any suggestions about the channel, right? Let me know that. We are just 24 subscribers away till we end this magical number triple eight. Hit the target of magical number triple eight subscribers. So if you find this helpful, then please don't forget to subscribe to our channel. Yeah. So yeah, you can start ask. You can just ask your doubts. Have pinned the playlist of the DSA A to Z course. You're not asking any doubts. Should I just end the session or yeah? We are just 23 subscribers away. We and hit the target of 888 subscribers, right? So yes. So we are just 22 subscribers away till we hit the session, hit the target of 888 subscribers. Right. Good to hear. Great consistency of more than a year. Thanks, bro. Thanks for commenting. Basket, bro. I won't be forgetting you. So let me know, Arif Sheikh, bro, Tarun Sai, brother, Dinakar Reddy, brother, Rohit, brother, and Jitender. And also, I don't know your name, learn for free, right? We just need 22 subscribers more. Yeah, for hitting the target of 888 subscribers. Thanks for attending the live session today. Yeah, so that's the first time we are just near to our triple eight subscribers. We just need 22 subscribers more so that we can just it yeah really motivates me to do more sessions like this. Yes. So, are there anyone who are watching this from Telangana, Hyderabad, right? Let me know in the live chat, right? There are seven people, right? Basketball and then yeah, that's good that we are hitting our target of 888 subscribers. Yeah, we'll be doing this. However, we might not. No, we will be hitting the target. Yeah, just like 22 subscribers more. So thanks for commenting, everyone. Right. So we'll be ending this session in just 3 minutes. So be quick to ask you doubts about DSA or anything like. So let me know how many of you are from BTech, right? Or yeah, let me know in the live chat. Yeah, I also given pinned the comment about the playlist, the live playlist, right? So you can access the playlist and watch the live sessions. Today it will be like about trees, and the next session will also be on trees itself, right? Yeah, we just need 23 subscribers more till we end this session. Yes. So if you have any doubts, please let me know in the comment section. So if anyone stay here, right? Yeah. That's my lead code profile which you are looking at, right? It's been an year which I have started solving problems in lead code on DSA, right? I'm also looking to start the DBMS or the SQL problems, right? So I'll be starting it, right? Okay. How many are you watching this live session from northern part of India? Yeah, let me know in the comment sections. So we just need 23 subscribers so that we hit our target of 888 subscribers, right? Yeah. So let me hear from you if you have any doubts and also want some topic, right, to be explained, split on. Yeah. Let me know how many of you from Hyderabad, Telangana. Jitendra bro, thanks for commenting. So yeah, I've heard from you a question. Yeah, I'm also from Hyderabad. Hyderabad. How are you doing, right? And, brother, I think I also heard from you. 1 minute, brother. Jitendra, brother. DSA patterns, right? So you can just go with first thing, linked list. Let us go with the linked list first. There are like many patterns. Let me tell you a few of them, right? First thing, first thing, there are many questions like recently I went through an online assessment. There will be something like overlapping or intervals like that. Overlapping intervals. This is a standard pattern. And then two pointer or sliding window, right? Two pointer or sliding window. It would be better. You're not asking about the these things like data structures algorithms, right? So these are overlapping intervals and then pre-sum or prefix sum. I have also went through a live session on pre-sum. You can access that by from the pinned comment first, and like it would be better. It will be like a rabbit and turtle pointers in linked list, right? So there's many problems we'll be seeing on this, and the linked list will be also asked for reversing a linked list, right? And the search algorithms like DFS and BFS. If you see, sorry, DFS and BFS, this will be asked in trees and also in graphs, right? It's a good thing that if you have understood in one, then you can just go with it, and also go with recursion and backtracking. You can go by order, but I say I prefer that go with two pointers first and then go with the overlapping intervals, right? And binary search and also and binary search on answers, right? This is the most important one, and many people get confused on a thing which is uh, easy, right? And also heap heap problems. Let me just heap problems, heap problems, or top k, right? Top k elements like this, and there is the binary search one, like sorry, you know, bit manipulation one, like bitwise or bitwise XOR problems, right? I'll be making a sheet of all the problems, important problems on this, so don't worry about it. And in the dynamic programming, let me tell you about DP, right? So let us discuss about DP and then graph data structures. Let me tell you. So in dynamic programming, so that's the important one when you want to crack FANG or any product-based companies. So there will be like take, not take, problem, and then longest increasing subsequence, and also DP on grids, on strings, and also on stocks, like best time to sell stocks, like that. And when it comes to graphs, all the problems on BFS and DFS, BFS and DFS, right? And then toposort and also disjoint set union, right? So you can just contact me if you have any thoughts on this, and also you can just comment in the live chat here itself. So right, this will be enough, I think, right? These are enough for enough patterns till what I have solved till now, to my knowledge, right? So if you have any doubts, please let me know. Rudraksh Shroy, bro. So I'm currently in my third year and want to start DSA in Java, but I don't know how to start. Can you make video in YouTube? Yeah, definitely I'll be making a video on how to start a DSA. That's the most asked problem uh, question uh, from the viewers from my side. So I'll be just uploading this how to start DSA. I'll be answering this question, right? But for you, I'll be telling you that go to this Insta page, right? I just gave you I just gave you a roadmap there. You can follow me. It's a public account. You can just follow me there, right? So that uh, you can get that roadmap, DSA roadmap. You can follow that roadmap, or if you don't like it, there will be cases that you might not like the flow. Then you can go with Striver's sheet, which is mostly liked, right? Most followed. But uh, in that, I just said about I just said about starting with complexities first. So that's how it is. If you have any doubts, please, bro, comment LinkedIn, and yeah, let me uh, let me share the profile. Copy link. Okay, copy. The link is copied, right? Thanks, bro. If you have any doubts, Jitender, bro, please let me know. That's Insta, right? Okay. Yeah, I just shared you the Instagram account. So yes, you can follow me in Instagram and also LinkedIn. I'm also sharing you the LinkedIn account. Wait a second. LinkedIn. Wait 1 minute, bro. Yeah. Thanks for attending the live session. So if you have any doubts, please let me know in the chat box. So that's a great session. It's been 2 hours 46 minutes, right? I have just started it around 7 p.m. But can we hit uh, 800 88 subscribers till we end this session? We just need 22 subscribers more. If anyone did subscribe to our channel, I just tell you to check the channel first. If you find the channel helpful, right, then you can just follow me out Insta and then LinkedIn. Just do hit the subscribe button. Yeah. Thank you, brother. You're welcome, brother. Jitendra, bro. Thanks for attending this live session. You can just share it to your friends and your juniors, right? You said you are from Hyderabad, right? Yeah, I'm also from Hyderabad. How to be consistent like you, bro? Yeah, like that's like a you know, yeah, for being consistent, Rudraksh Roy, yeah, Rudraksh Roy, yeah, yeah. Okay, I have accepted your request, Jitendra bro. Yeah, to be consistent, what I followed is first thing, first thing. Let me tell you, I don't wait or for results. I just set a goal, right? If you see, I said that I need 888 subscribers. But what if I don't get it? Or if I just go less? Then I don't ever feel or just get demotivated, right? I'll just go, go with the flow, do my work. That's it. I'll just do my work. What I don't care how I feel, only like doing this demotivated and depression, all these persons they don't do any work, that's why they are depressed. Like someone says that give as much as work so that you don't feel any depression, right? So the schedule for me would be waking up at 5:30 and just looking at the laptop and doing the POTD. But if I just miss it, I even don't feel about it. I just don't get depressed. Now, just remember that time spending, time spending on regret, regret on wasting time is time wasted more. Regret on wasting time is more time wasted, right? Remember this, if you have wasted some time or even years, don't ever feel about that. I just went from 5:30 with POTD and upload, then go to the college and then to the gym, right? But but when it comes to gym, I just went sick, right? I just got sick in the middle, right after months of the training, and also I just went sick due to some health issues, right? So I just stopped and then recontinued from the last week my gym, right? So due to some plans, that's why I just went, uh, you know, being inconsistent in gym. Bro, is data engineering and DevOps is good for freshers? Yeah, bro. I've heard from many of my seniors and also mentors that DevOps is a skill which many of the companies are asking for. DevOps and also data engineering. If you see, the data engineering is like data analyst and data scientist roles. All these roles are being, increasing. If you see, if you look at an e-commerce website, you can just list out how many e-commerce websites are there. There are websites like, app like Amazon. There are many apps like Mindra, AGO. Many of these are having the data. You just go and search for a shirt, you just get the suggestions of the shirt, right? That's how the suggestions you get, right? About, the customers, how the suggestions will be given for customers, right? It's a good one to pick, data engineering. Bro, I can share you the notes, right? So we can just follow me. You can just follow me in about LinkedIn and also in Instagram. You will be getting the insights and also about these live sessions every time I go live and explain a topic. And wait a second, I can share you the notes, but let me give you my WhatsApp channel link. Let me also give you my WhatsApp channel link. Wait a second. Yeah, let me just edit the comment section comment. So you can go to the channel and search for DSA notes. Have posted all the notes, right? I have posted the notes there. So yeah, that's what I can. It's not like okay. So yeah, have given the link for Instagram and then LinkedIn and also for WhatsApp channel, right? So yeah, you can just go to the channel. I have just posted SQL queries and then DBMS and also about Java interview questions, JavaScript interview questions, and also DSA uh, notes, handwritten notes I have shared in my WhatsApp channel, right? So you can just go and follow the channel there. Yeah, that's how we can be consistent, brother. Rudraksh Roy, brother. So yeah, please let me know if you have any doubts. We just need 22 subscribers more if you before we end this session. It's uh, it's just 6 minutes more to be 10 p.m. right? So I have started this live session at 7 p.m. It's been 2 hours 54 minutes, right? So if you have any doubts, let me know in the comments. So if anyone is new to our channel, thank you, brother. Thanks, Rudraksh, brother, for attending this live session. I need to tell you, thanks, right? Yeah. If you have any doubts, let me know in the comments. We just need 21 subscribers more till we hit the target. Yeah, you are welcome, Rudraksh, bro. You can share this channel with your friends. Yeah, you can ask your doubts here. Yeah, that's a good thing to register for courses, right? Jitender, bro, live will be going on after 6 p.m. right? Today I have started at 7 p.m. but casually I'll be I'll be starting at 8 p.m. usually. Thanks, Rudraksh, bro. Thanks for letting me know that you'll be sharing with your friends. Jitender, bro, right? I'll be starting the live session at 8 p.m. So there will be like, let me know which time would be preferable, right? So many of the students they might get dinner at 9 p.m. or they might get go to the dinner at 7 p.m. right? So I thought of starting the live session in the morning, but many of the coders they are night programmers. They just start the programming in night after evenings, right? So that's what I did when I was starting, and also I do the same even now. Yeah, that's why I choose 8 p.m. 8:15, around 8:15. You can just we can just start the live session, right? You can follow me in Instagram and also in uh, WhatsApp channel. Follow the WhatsApp channel and also on LinkedIn. You can send me. connection request. I'll just accept the request in seconds. But if I am online, you can send me request, right? Okay. So let me know where you are from. I'm from Hyderabad, Telangana. If anyone is from northern side of India, northern India, right? Northern side of India. Let me know in live chat. I'm from Telangana, Hyderabad. Yeah. Jitendra bro, I got that's the good thing, right? Have me in the live session. So let me know what's the great time, a good time to start a live session. So I'm just starting at 8 p.m. But today I was a quick. We just need. Let us see how many subscribers are we away from having triple 888 subscribers. It's 869 subscribers now. We just need 19 subscribers. I think I'm right. We just need 19 subscribers to be hit triple 8 subscribers. Yeah. Yeah, we just need 18 subscribers to end this session, right? It looks like it's look like we are hitting our target today, right? Yeah, it's been 2 hours 56 minutes till we started. 57 minutes as we started our live session. It's the longest live session which I have started uh, till now. Is Yeah, we just need 18 subscribers till we get triple 8. So yes. Yeah. Is anyone listening? Yes, Sonia. Yeah, bro. So if you have any doubts, let me know. Right. So that's my lead code profile. So I'm also having this LinkedIn. Is it not? Not. I think the profile is not www dot. I think I need to edit this. can we hit like today's target of 888 subscribers? We just need 18 subscribers more till we end this session, like we hit the target. If you have any doubts, let me know in the comments. So yeah, if you have any doubts, let me know in the comments in the live chat. So we'll be ending this session. Hello, brother. How are you? Hello, brother. Kaushik, brother. How are you? Thanks for commenting in this live session, right? So it's been like 3 hours, I think. Hello, Kaushik, brother. So if you have any doubts, please let me know in the live chat. We are just 18 subscribers away till we hit this target of today, triple eight subscribers, right? Yeah. So if you have any doubts, please let me know. Kaushik, bro, how are you doing? And let me know where are you from, right? Okay. It's 10:28 already. I have started this live session at 7 p.m. and we just walked through trees, a data structure, and we have, yeah. Thanks for attending the live session, brother. So if you have any doubts, let me know in the comment section. Yeah, brother. Kaushik, bro. 1 minute. Right. Kaushik, bro, you are saying that you are from fourth year EC students. And right, this is the placement tag. Yeah, I know. So you said that IT companies are coming for placement, but I don't know how to. Yo, okay, okay. I don't know nothing about DSA, but I had a good command in CA and Python. Can I start DSA in Python or what to do? So, brother, I can suggest you to get through this DSA, right? You see this Insta link I have set, pinned the comment. So check the pinned comment. There you can find my Insta profile. There you can see the roadmap I have shared in my Instagram. So you can just check it, right? And also I have just said that you can follow that Instagram one, or you can also follow the Strivers sheet. And these are some of the patterns that I have set, right? So you can take a screenshot of this two pointers sliding window. These are most asked in IT companies, right? So I have also, wait a second. Uh, yeah. So I have also pinned the, wait a second, roadmap. So you can learn the basics of any language. Pick a language first. So it might be anything, right? Any language. It might be Java or C++ or even Python. Then you can follow that roadmap and go with the flow. Then you can just get where we are, right? So it takes time. So if you want to go fast, then do only the standard problems which are there, and take time to understand the problem, not only just go and solve it by looking at the solution, but understand the problem, what are they asking for and what is given, right? So if you have any doubts, Please let me know. So we are just 18 subscribers away. I think I have cleared your doubt, Kaushik brother. Let me know which college are you studying in. Yeah. Do you know anything about Infosys SE DSP roles, Akshara? I don't think like I am familiar with this Infosys roles, but I'm hearing that Infosys is starting this recruitment of you know recruiting female candidates from colleges. There are placements in our college too. Let me know which college are you from. But this software engineering and DSP roles, I don't know about a DSP role, but software engineering role they are asking like DSA questions and also aptitude, right? So that's it. That's what I knew. I knew till now. Akshara, let me know which college are you and Kaushik bro, did I just solve your query or your doubt? Let me know in the comments in the live chat. Yes, Kaushik brother. So you are saying that we are Siddhartha Vijayawada Andhra Pradesh. Yeah, thanks brother. Thanks for commenting. Let me know how is the situation there in Vijayawada? Is it all right? Are you all safe? Right? I also asked previous viewers about the situation in Andhra Pradesh due to the Tufan, right? I think it's settled now. It's safe, right? Please let me know. And Akshara, may I know which college are you studying in? Right. So, is there anyone from Hyderabad? I'm from Hyderabad, Telangana. Right. So we'll be having the live session. You can just share your college here, right? So Kaushik bro, did I just solve it or you have any other doubts regarding DSA? Yeah, and if you are in fourth year, you need to be much faster. You need to just be fast in solving problems and also getting good knowledge of DSA, right? Yeah, it's been 3 hours 35 minutes. I have started this live session, right? Yeah. I'm also hearing that uh, Infosys is starting this recruitment process in many colleges. I'm from Mahatma Gandhi Institute of Technology, Hyderabad. I have also given the Instagram profile in pinned comment. You can just check there. We'll be having this live session. This is the first topic which, uh, yeah, that's good to know, Kaushik brother. That's good to know. Yeah, yeah, good. Please be safe, right? I think it's settled. Yeah. So if you have any doubts, please let me know and let me know, Kaushik brother. Did I solve your doubt or not? So if I solved your doubt, please subscribe to our channel, and then share to your friends. It's just 17 subscribers more till we hit 888 subscribers today. Yes, bro. Thanks for the suggestions. Also, can I start for from Striver Blind 75 or A to Z sheet or SDE sheet? Which to choose? I suggest you the blind 75. Why? Because you are just in fourth year and the placements are starting, right? So just go with the 75 and also just if you have time, first go with the 75 problem solved, then quickly, if you have time, go for similar problems on those 75 problems. That would help you. But as I'm saying you that solve problems those which are standard and also frequently asked problems in interviews and also online assessments. That would help you more than going and solving 250 problems, 300 problems. That's not the, as your fourth year, you need to be fast now. Okay, it's not like just going with the fast, or you need to be also accurate about the problems which you have solved. So that's what I can suggest you, Kaushik brother. Yeah, I'm also yeah. If you have any doubts, please let me know. Right? Kaushik brother, okay, thanks, bro, for the guidance. Is it important to know about the skills like web development or front end, etc.? If yes, can I learn parallel with DSA or any suggestions? Yeah, brother. Development is a skill which many companies are asking. You need to be having this skill, uh, having this skill, so that you can go with the projects, build projects, so that if you want to understand these projects how they work, you need to go parallelly. If you are spending 1 hour for this development, you need to at least spend 40 to 60 minutes on these these, right? If you are spending, you know spend like on development like 40 to 60 minutes, it would be a fun to learn development and go with one stack or spring boot. So it will be great if you choose either or any of this. Development is also included, right? In many companies, they're asking about the development, any tech stack skill. Yeah. Yeah, brother, Kaushik brother, you can follow for development Code with Harry, right? When I started HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, I have followed him, Code with Harry. But no matter which one you are following, right? First thing, make sure that you go with the documentation things first, right? Documentation things for HTML. I think their MSN documentation, right? So if you have any doubt, you just go with the documentation and just clarify your doubt. But for having these classes or tutorial, you can follow any YouTuber, right? I'm saying this, but preferably I would say Code with Harry will be the best one, right? For going with development skills. And in my first and second years, I also followed uh, code with Love Bubber, right? So you can just follow any YouTuber, but I would preferably say Love Bubber and also Code with Harry, right? So for development, it's best. And also the for uh, Upna College is also a best one to get web development skills. You can learn web development from there, right? I'm also planning to start the live sessions also on web development skills or any tech stack, but don't wait until I start it. You can start on any other YouTube channel. Don't wait until I start it. So it's just 12 minutes till we go to 11 p.m. If you have any doubts, please let me know in the live chat, right? live stream, right? Okay. Uh, Alexa remix, right? Can you teach me difference between 2D tree and uh, 2 3, right? Okay, brother. So if you see this, right, when you see this 2D tree, it can store and also we can retrieve the multi-dimensional data. But whereas in 2 3 tree, we can only store only the one-dimensional data. I think it's clear for you. So for going deep into this, and this 2D tree is a binary tree, and it can, uh, you know, where this in the 2D tree, every node represents a point in space and partitions the space, right? Now, in the right, am I audible to you? But when it comes to 2 3 tree, internal nodes will have the 2 or 3 children which store 1 or 2 keys, right? So that's how it will be. So I think your doubt is clear. Alexa, may I know your name? May I know your name? Right. That's a good question, actually, Alexa Remix. Right. Hello, brother. Shehzad. So, ask me like, okay, can you please teach the thought process while writing recursion function in trees? So, I said that you have a DSA exam, right? So, first thing is like, let me know that have you ever uh, uh, solved any recursion problems, right? So if we have solved any recursion problems on arrays, the basic standard problems, standard standard problems, then you just need to go with what is the base case or when to return when to return from the recursion function, right? So the base case is the main thing when you are writing the recursion function. That's the first thing. Figure out the base case and then what is the body of the or the other statements you need to write in the recursion. So by giving this, like doing the recursive code will go to the same recursion function again. So you need to make sure that what statements are suitable so that we get the target, right? So let me know which exam are you going through, which DSA exam are you going through, right? So base case is the first thing which I would prefer you, or you can also call it as when to return or what to save in recursion, right? It might be in any data structure. It might be in graphs or trees or arrays, whatever it might be. In the recursive functions, you need to know the base case. If you knew the base case, it would be much easier for you to tackle the remaining code, right? Do you have any doubts, brother? Let me know. So we are just 15 subscribers away till we hit the target of 888 subscribers. Hello, brother. Thanks for commenting, first of all. And first, we need to do graphs or DB. And am I able to solve three problems? Yeah, brother, I would prefer you to go with trees and then data structures and then go with the dynamic programming. It would be better. This flow from trees and then to graphs and then to dynamic programming, right? There will be we'll be using in these DFS and VFS. This will be using the backtracking, right? So as this includes backtracking, it would take much time. This complexity would be more. So to optimize it, we will be using DB. Now, if you start dynamic programming first, you won't realize why we are using. Yeah, so if you have completed trees, then you can go with graphs, brother. I would prefer you to go with graphs. Yeah, that would be great if you go with graphs. Graphs and then go with those things like DFS, BFS. These are the basic traversals. And then you can go with topo sort, and then disjoint set union. Yeah, I think I have cleared your doubt. So if you have any doubts, please let me know in the live chat. Thanks. Welcome, brother. So you can share to your friends and also fellow coders who are interested to solve data structures and algorithms. I'll be sharing you the DSA notes and also these live sessions. This will be DSA to set course, right? Yeah. Thanks for attending the live session. Thanks, brother. May I know your name? Right. Okay. It's been 4 hours 32 minutes. Since we started this live session, it's 4 hours 32 minutes. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Shishi Kumar, for attending this live session. Thank you, brother. Thanks for sharing to your friends. Shashikumar, bro. Thanks once again. Right? Yeah, it has also increased the subscriber count. Thank you so much. Right? You can follow me in LinkedIn, Instagram, and also the WhatsApp channel about yourself, bro. I'm the fourth year. I'm fourth year BTech CSC in MGIT Hyderabad, and I have been in this DSA from 1 year. If you see the lead code profile, and I am also building the YouTube channel, right? So that's about myself. Yeah, thanks for asking, brother. Thank you so much for attending this live session, right? So I have started this live session exactly at 7 p.m. It's been 23 nothing, 11:44. It's been 4 hours 43 minutes. Yeah, it's good to hear you're also from Hyderabad, bro. Which college or have you already graduated? Uh, BCA second year. May I know which college are you from? Right, I'm from MJIT Hyderabad. Yeah, that's good to hear from you. You can follow me in LinkedIn. Keep in touch, right? Uh, anytime you can just ask me any doubt about DSA, and I'm also planning to start development this year, right? From December, I think, probably. Okay, Pratibha Degree College. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Thanks for attending this live session, brother. Shashi Kumar, bro, that's a really good question that you have some exams in November. Should start preparation or do lead code, right? So, if you have knowledge about subjects, I think for having in mids, it might help you, but you are saying that it's semester exams, but don't take it as, uh, you know, it's just like having a plan, right? I won't say that start a lead code at this, but I would say that start after the semester exams, right? It would be better for you. Now, if you are confident enough that okay, you can just manage studying and also the time, you can start lead code, but go like uh, give a schedule for your semester exams and also the lead code. I would probably that would be helpful for you. That don't completely ignore the semester exams. It is also uh, important, right? So I would say do this parallelly, lead code and also the semester exams, but don't spend more than 1.5 hour, 90 minutes. Don't spend more than 90 minutes for lead code in these time of semester exams. You can go with much time when you uh, after these semester exams end, then you can just go with the more time. You can spend more time on DSA. Yeah, that's what I would suggest you. I think this the doubt is clear, right? I have answered your doubt. Okay. Shashkumar bro, you have said that subjects like fundamentals, OS, DBMS, my college won't teach probably. I don't know how much about OS. I know it is important for interviews. Do you have any resources for some and interviews? Bro, about OS, I followed like Geeks for Gigs when I wanted to go with OS, and also followed Sudhakar Achala YouTube channel, and it's famous uh, YouTube channel. He uh, he teaches well uh, for students, all the BTech and also engineering and also all the degree courses, right? So it would be easy if you follow him, and also I would refer Geeks for Geeks much, right? So if you want to learn more about a topic and a detailed one, I would probably say, I would say that I am saying that you can go with Geeks for Geeks. It is a best choice when you are preparing for interviews and also for semester exams. Thanks for commenting, Shashikumar bro. Right? Yeah. If you have any doubts, please let me know in the comments or live chat. Yes, I think your doubt is clear. Hello, brother Shashi Kumar, bro. You have said that about the resources, right? I have shared you the link in the live chat itself, right? For Geeks operating systems, right? Let me also share you. Wait a second. The channel. Wait 1 minute. And I would say NISO Academy is also uh, a good channel to follow, right? And I said that gate smashers, right, will also be a good channel. And if you want to learn quickly, then you can just go with gate smashers, right? There are 92 videos, but and also I would uh, preferably say that go with those topics you feel hard, and if you don't feel it as difficult, you can go with Geeks for Geeks, right? If you don't understand even after uh, reading the Geeks for Geeks, then you can go and watch a YouTube tutorial. That's what I can suggest you. Yeah, if you are watching NISO Academy, then you can go with that. Then if you want to, go deeper into the subject, then you can follow Geeks for Geeks. However, NISO Academy will give you everything about the topic. So yeah, that's a good choice for semester exams. Shashi Kumar, bro, you said that your lead code account is not working, right? Uh, Bro, if that account isn't working, right, you can just mail the support team. So in the help center, you can just mail them why uh, is it not working, right? You can just mail them in the help center, right? Go to the help center here itself, and you can ask your account, billing, premium subscription, technical questions, contest, tutorial, all about this. You can also submit a request here, right? Here, you can submit a request by mail. So that's how it is. Uh, I think you are trying to paste the screenshot. I think you can just follow me in LinkedIn or Instagram. You can send me the picture there, right? You can send me the picture in LinkedIn or Instagram. You are saying that, yeah, bro. You are saying that uh, yeah, you can send me the connection request. I'm online now. You can just send me a connection request and message me there itself. Yes, brother. I have seen the LinkedIn, lead code profile, Shashi Kumar bro. I've seen it, and I also sent you a connection request. I have replied to your message in LinkedIn. Let me know if you have any doubts.